and I should probably do that. That would probably help. There we go. Alright. We are just gonna dive right in, and hopefully I can just dive right into the mysteries after I input my name, of course. And for those who are unaware or watching for the first time, my name is Lady Lillian Macabre. I am a demon of misfortune. There we go. And yes, that is my name. Yes, yes, yes. We are obviously doing the human portraits. Why wouldn't we do the human portraits? Alright. Here we go. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. I think it's time to finally choose. Fulfill the promise. God, this is gonna be some good shit. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? St. Pigeonations, school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. The school is Japan's? No. The world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. Hello, Wiry. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually you would have been here. Oh my goodness. Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Lillian. Overslept? This little cutie. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax with that red meat inside. I might not be able to keep up with voices too much today because I am still kind of recovering from a little bit of sickness that I got over this last weekend. Oops. But I am trying. Believe it or not, I am trying. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. No, the bell already. Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers. No good being late on the first day. I don't think I'll ever be able to read that with a straight face. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. Semester? Why do I always do this? Fuck it. It's now semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Snoring sounds. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I had heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Oh, I should probably show that. There we go. Yeah, I am only a little bit late to school. We're still technically on time, it seems, so it's fine. Everything works out. I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. Oh god, I don't want to have to do this voice. I don't want to have to do this voice. Oh well. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh well, I guess that's that. Yes, I got here before attendance was called. You right, Wiry. You absolutely right. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Alright. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, would you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Level Sakuga. Pretentious motherfucker. Seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuga. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuga sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I have had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? Gasp. He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else around. You sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. Glances at the desk as if to say hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Lillian McCobb, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fudashiro Nageki. Freshman. Little cutie. Fudashiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. And he's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years. My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. Gasp. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Eh? No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't so cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. Also, spoiler alert, a spy! I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Lillian, right? How did you? I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. You had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. A genuine article in the flesh. He is. He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything about that. Yes. I'd never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sarah, where's Ryota? Said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I am perfectly healthy. I can also read perfectly fine. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Trife, Luciol benzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor! I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No thank you. Tempting, but no thank you. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor, whose human portrait is devastatingly handsome in my opinion. He's rather creepy in person, and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with any of these wonderful diseases. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. He's already gone. Oh. Well, why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. Well, what do I do now? Oh! I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Isn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. This is no pudding for a man. Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Let's see how long before Oko-san's coos kill me. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think? Anyway, he's hyper. Oko-san has suffered deception, most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street, and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Ow! They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with track team? The world may never know. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Oh, yep, we are already dying on the coos. Alright, alright. Let's try that again, I guess. Oko-san has only time for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? Foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student council president when you were admitted. Nepotism ho? Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. Wonder what I should do. Let's join me. I mean, fuck it, let's go with the infirmary stuff. I'm not sure what else to really do to fulfill the promise. But whatever. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today is an elective day. Let's, Let's go to math class for the first day, and then we'll just spend the rest of our school year in music. How's that? Well, we'll do that this time. Because why not? Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. I leveled up! Yay! Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to help out at the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. Salutations, Lillian. Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt? So sweet of you to worry for me, but no. I'm the second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. I couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I'd do that, but today I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle this mess for me? Of course. My thanks, Lillian. Oh, and don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu. Yuya flutters out the door. Did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. Some of these drugs are a little weird no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? Feels more like a human, or rather avian, experimentation room. Huh? The desk drawer is open and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last, but maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up? Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but I think uh, sure, why not? Let's neaten the desk. Let's just cause as much trouble as we can. Just putting the files back in order should be fine. You again. Doctor! When did you? I just got back, but oh my. We do have sticky fingers, don't we? That's not it. Takazaki asked me to clean. Clean? Oh, I see. You're on the staff now. Yes. Did he say anything about going near the desk? Yes, sir. Please, do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things. Yes, sir. Anyway, let's never do that again. I vote we do it all the times. Anyways. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Did I prepare anything? Won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Let's talk to... I guess I'm gonna talk to, Ryota? Question mark? Maybe I should talk to Sakuya? No. No. I don't want to take I don't want to sleep with teacher again. We're gonna talk to Ryota. It's been a hot minute. Sure, why not? Ryota, let's eat together. You're a great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Lillian? Yep, it's a calorie. That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. It's not. Great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez. If you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie me in case of a survival situation. As it should be. We're gonna have so much Riz. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box, I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. I love it so much. I love that one. That one was clever. Okay. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing armigons on their head. You seek to mock the great master, low-born Philistine? Well, at least I leveled up, bitch. Fucking aristocrats. Anyways. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided yet, but probably three-legged race. Some birdie has to. I'm just waiting to see something different, quite frankly. Oko-san will handle the marathon, indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that... Okay, well, whatever. Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if any birdies still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's the cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? If it'll let me. Okay, there we go. Three-legged race, marathon, cheerleaders, first aid tent. Let's go to the... I really don't know. First aid tent, I guess? Or library. Let's just go to the first aid tent. I don't know what else to do. Salutations, mon ami. I heard the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations. Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine. I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, I am happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. The obstacle course does always hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, mon ami. I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. Hi, Angeal. How are you? Welcome in. He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion by working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduating from the school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on the promising ones? Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir! And so I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. Well, thank you for joining. I hope you had a good day at work, Angeal. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Yes, I know I'm stupid. Oh, I'm not that stupid, apparently. Preemptively putting myself down, don't mind me. You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see it. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems pretty happy with me too. Yay! Ah, here we go. Is this the promise that we must fulfill? Listen, if I can, like, raise my disappointment, that just means that, the positive outcome is that much sweeter. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. I've had this dream a lot recently. Kingdom Hearts bullshit right now. Here we go. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Yoda is next to me. My parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey. Wake up. Please. Okay, at least it differed from Kingdom Hearts at the end. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm trying to drink some water real quick. Stay hydrated. Casualties of the Burb uprising. Oh god. Oh yeah, we are getting into the deep lore. Alright. Hi, Manly. Yes, stay hydrated. It is a threat. I will take another sip just because I'm being threatened real quick. It is good for me to stay extra hydrated while I'm still recovering from sickness. If I were a bird, what would I be? That's a good question. I genuinely don't know what kind of bird I would be. Like, I feel like I would probably be... Oh, fuck, what are the... never mind. I want to say I'd be a badass raven, but, like, I know realistically, no. I'm not smart enough for that shit. Can I just stick with being a bat? Can I just stick with that in this universe? There are a lot of birds. There are too many birds to... You know what? I'd be a pelican, so I could steal all the food and annoy everyone. I want to cause chaos. That's the mood that I'm in right now. I'd be a pelican. If I can't be a bat, I'd be a pelican. I don't know why I decided to go with this, but this is what we're going with. The only kind of raven that you are is an armored core. That's a mood. But in real life, a bitchy rooster is also a big mood. Thank you for your candor, Angeal. Wiry. What type of bird was that? What type of bird was Thought? I forgot what type of bird he was. But you can't just be an Egyptian god in this conversation. That's cheating. Okay, well then that's gonna be your bird as an ibis. However you pronounce it. I don't know. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I don't know. Anyways, back to the game. With the festival and... Wiry? Don't question me on my own stream. Anyways, back to the game. The festival and the midterm over. There's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Will smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Lillian. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says Brian, the first intelligent pigeon. Excuse me, not pigeon. Totally not trying to combine bitch and pigeon together, my bad. Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous vlogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidgey Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. I'm so glad to have started something for you, Angeal. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. Okay. Somewhere there's probably... Wiry's probably got this down. There's probably a feathery out there somewhere that has already got this shit. Well, I feel like I've seen plenty of bird VTubers, manly. I don't... Wait a minute. Am I? There's a severe lack of bird VTubers in my feed. Wait a minute. I need more bird VTubers. Anyway. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Lillian. I don't think I can. No, dragons don't count. I'm not talking about dragons. I'm talking about birds. I need more birds on my timeline. Anyways. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Let's go to the... Store is gonna bring us in with Yuya. Cafeteria is gonna be Ryota and what's his face. I guess let's go to the infirmary because fuck it, why not? You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to spend time with you, Uwu. Hear your voice. That's all I wanted to do was just hear your voice. Alright. You have fun with that, Wiry. You go be Oko-san. You have fun with all the... You have fun with that shit. My voice. Yes, you sound like Snufkin. And? Don't tell me you came here just for that. Would it be bad if I did? Uwu? You're even stranger than I thought. I'm fascinated. Oh, I'd love to experiment on you. Sadly, I'm busy at present. Please go elsewhere. Okay. I got kicked out. I guess being told I'm interesting is a step in the right direction? Or is it? Today is an elective day. What should I do? Wait, how did I do what? Is that what you're talking about, Angel? How did I coo? I channel my inner happy demon noises. Those are the noises that I make whenever I am extremely happy. It's like give me 1 second. Let me drink some water. I might break it down for you one day, Angel. I'm not spilling the secret on I'm not spilling the secret live, not yet. But yeah, no, little happy demon coos. They're like so then you just like tone that down and there you go. You have coos. Little pigeon coos. There you go. Now everyone knows how I do my pigeon coos. I make little happy demon noises and then shift them down. Alright. Today's an elective day. We're going to attend music class because we want all the Riz. Please let me select it. Oh my god, please. Thank you. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. I'm nervous. Oh, fuck. His voice is beautiful. I have no clue what to ever attempt to sing there. But anyways, I still leveled up. Yay! Don't know. There we go. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm sorry. Today is Tanabata. Oh yeah, fuck, you right, Broadway. That does answer your own question. Good job, Wiry. You're so smart. Look at you. You get a cookie. You're a smart little cookie. I'm proud of you. There'll be a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. There's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May mother stay healthy this year, and my stomach better. Blah, 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 blah. You hear the song of the stars above. They send you happiness, mon ami. Morning conference on the 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time? Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. Poor teacher. Just who will be granting my wish? How? What should I wish for? Alright. You know what? I feel like I want to go with that option for obvious reasons. But I don't know if it's gonna lock me in that ending. We're gonna try it. We're gonna fucking try it. Screw it. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It's not like, you know, I haven't saved or anything. It's not like I'm trapped in this right now because I can't save. Anyways. Please? Thank you. I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel. Oh, hello. Is that you? Oh god. What am I doing with my life? Who knows? Anyways, Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It's dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Nah, it's fine. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well. Don't stay out too late. Yeah, because every time that we do choose to walk home with him, he falls asleep and we end up getting home at, like, dawn. It's not worth taking... No. I'm sorry, Mr. Nanaki. Let's go stop by the arcade, though, because we're irresponsible. Today's an elective day! More music class! Woohoo! I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time I was the gong. What am I supposed to be, the musical gorilla? I still leveled up. Woohoo! Just a little longer until early release days. Finals are coming up and the glum depression is already setting in, but at least we won't have to swelter in the classroom all afternoon. Why is a school this famous even stingier with its air conditioning than a public school anyway? Lillian! Ryota? Have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. Want to come with me? Okay. I heard they've expanded the menu and I wanted to try it sometime. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They have massacred ramen now. Is that like half-dead fried rice? Probably, and oh? What? What's going on? I turn around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. Are you the one who called forth this disaster? One who invoked the broad terrace of the blue sky? I have no idea. The blood! You're bleeding! My chest. You are. Ryota, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get into the infirmary. Oh, don't worry. Look closely. He isn't hurt at all. What? But the blood. He's the Luzon from the class next to ours. Their plumage just looks like that. What? Really? Correct. I am Angel, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. Little cutie over here. Oh yeah. Boop. Look at this little cutie. This impressively upholstered bird is Higura Angel. Not me going full accent, my bad. Anyways, is Higura and Angel, because I'm not doing that all the time. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. An odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas like Sakuya. His Japanese is kind of strange too. Little emo boy. The corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before it came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens. Yes? He is talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. Gah! I must last a little longer. Silent crimson breast. You are her, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell, Idolblau of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. He's gone. What was that all about? I think you've picked up a weird one, Lillian. Let's go eat lunch. I sure know how to pick 'em. It's too hot and I'm gonna melt. Pathetic, macabre. As expected of a mere mammal. Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat. Letting your weakness show in front of others is the mark of the vulgar class. Maybe I should take a leaf out of your book. Fuck, I hope I'm not trapped in this ending now. The red eye of the demon led me here. You summoned me once more, apostle of the blue sky? And again. Who is this? I think he's named Angel. He's the class eccentric next door. Another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together, why don't— Damn you! Oh, okay. Forgot about that part, my bad. Luzon Bleeding Hearts are from the Philippines? That would be why they're called Luzon Bleeding Hearts. Philippines have bananas, right? I want to call him Banana Man. Incidentally, Sakuya is about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they should be friends. I have no business with you, hallowed magician of light. A puzzle of the blue sky. Yes? Do you not remember who I am? You're a fallen angel! From the demonic prison of Judecca? Have you awoken at last, Apostle Edelblau? If I didn't just lock myself in the ending, I sure did now, my bad. We have but little time left, you must decide. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or— Ah! No, not now. Angel! Flies away down the corridor in spite of my protests. What a busy bird. Oops. We got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Sir? Well done. You've gotten even better somehow. Keep up the good work. I'll take what I can get. Yes, sir. Success! Yay! Oh, okay. We're not locked in. Woohoo! A dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me, at a stranger's house. A strange bird who comes to me as a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, not tomorrow, but one day. Oh, whoa? Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I'll go return the books I have out from the library. God damn it, Angel. Hello, Angel. He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. Anyways. Edelblau of the blue sky, I am about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? Gate to the other world? You mean— He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary. A mere disguise, Edelblau. I sense a powerful, evil magic inside. No doubt the Tree of Blight, Rufa, has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now. Oh, come on, Wiry. I'm not allowed to let him get killed. Not this time. Okay, fine. Just for you, okay, Wiry? I won't let him get killed this time. I wonder how Dr. Iwamine would react to an eccentric Filipino breaking down his door. Time has not yet come! Crimson Angel of Judecca. Is that true, Edelblau? Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it would be wise to wait and observe for a while. That's probably a good idea, yeah. The doctor doesn't take too kindly to roughhousing, I think. Angel leaves, satisfied. As everyone should feel whenever they leave me, my presence. Satisfied. Oh, okay, no. It doesn't want to... Can I please crack a proper wink? Thank you. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Woo! Look at the pretty sights. We're going on an adventure! Yeah! Woohoo! Look at this apocalyptic wasteland. That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? Must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd really rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on the motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. Cute. I feel a strange pressure. We call that doubling down. Yes, absolutely. Just doubling down on that runner's high. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and I got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. About a 2-hour drive from here. What? Guess that's why my legs hurt. Wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. And thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I may get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rules for humans. Birds are lights. 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Still a long time until the semester starts. I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Not this time. Forget about it. Forget about it, thank you. Jesus. I wouldn't let me select the lower option this time. What the hell? Okay. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures and go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Today is the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Let's invite... I don't want to get locked in on that route. Because I have no clue what the hell's about to happen. So let me... Let's go with Yuya. I'll invite Yuya. Huh? The phone isn't connecting. Is his power out? Going alone is no fun. I think I'll stay home tonight. Fascinating. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? It's gonna be late. Oh, hello. I'm sorry I overslept. Oh no, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh. You're just a little bit early. So, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Macaw? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library. Sure, let's help teacher. Why not? You will? No, thank you. I'll go make up some tea. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper little lady. Tea is very good. It has mango in it. You like sweet tea? I absolutely hate mango. Ugh. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yup. What is this fun? Need to land a hand because he has enough. Wiry, come on. How dare. Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Snoring sounds. Focus, sir, focus! That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home. Ryota, wanna come with? Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait. Hello, what is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going anywhere, somewhere else, derp. I will. What are we about to discover? Oh my! I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Quora. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Rude. Now. Sir, where's Lillian? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Oh. Where are you, Lillian? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday and now this. I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Required. Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. Gonna do that real quick, hold on. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds, and prevent H5N1 from becoming pandemic. Ah, yes. Manly, we are getting into the deep lore, yes. Bird history. You're in for a treat. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Oh, I love puffins! I love puffins so much. They're so fucking cute. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And, as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Huh. And that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in the second period, so be on time. Lillian never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Laura, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. You could have it back here before second period, please. Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, that checks out. That checks out, but what if there's something else in the box? Oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. Huh? It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick. I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. This... it can't. Dun dun dun! Oh, what? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... What's happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. Oh wait, I should be... fuck, I dropped the pompous voice, my bad. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on! No. I don't want to leave Lillian here alone. Get up, she's gone. That thing is no longer macabre. I mean, technically it's very much quite macabre. Just saying, on a technicality. It can't be. Come! By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. Gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah. You had that too? Yep. Well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Lillian, I wonder? Nobody seemed particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Nanaki. Wait. Nanaki. This isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? They're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely macabre's. Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah. Someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? Oh, okay. It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. Pardon? This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Oh, Oko-san felt no earthquakes? It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, Headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have to do with... Does this have something to do with Lillian Macabre? Well, does it? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile. Oh my. Gymnasium erupts into whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Mr. Nanaki, Lillian is missing. She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will look for her. Son, no, she's... Oko-san is an older breed, much closer to pigeons in the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. Yes, now he notices wiry. Headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with Oko-san. Let's go get Lillian. Calm yourself, Kawara. Relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? There we go. Hey, come on, teacher. Come on, teach. I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakia. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Cobb was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. I can totally enunciate properly. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name as a Labelle, I will find the one who did this. And you shall be my sister, Kawara. Right. Hey, well. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakia's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Lillian. Who did that to her and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find. I just need to take a hit of my vape because, ooh, this is some deep lore. What is this? A wall. A huge, gray... What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray. Yep, I can read. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this? And how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his... Wait, what? What? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already up there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. It did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is... Oh, this is Ryota, my bad. It did say there was a natural disaster? Maybe this is some sort of shield? I don't know. A disaster so destructive, there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic? If that were the case, it would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Lillian and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were, as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. Here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't. Saki, I'm sorry. Could you... No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's... thing here. What? That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while... Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Yuya. Salutations, Ryota. See you're babysitting Sakuya. Not throw my name about like some cheap toy mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of circumstances, Yuya. I'm sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd known her for a long time, right? Yeah. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there is a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you. It's all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we'll have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Yuya, you don't trust him. Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes. Every birdie knows he's a nutcase. Probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. Should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Lillian's been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went then. Oh wait, we know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any people. Anyway, what do you do now? Personally, I think the murder and evacuation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. Headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Lillian as soon as possible, right? Yeah. Bing bong? Hello? Lillian. Gone for a moment. Suddenly, she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm gonna find the culprit. And I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, my thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. I didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one more thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel Andy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's enough for the talkie, mongrel. Well, that's enough for the talkie, mongrel. Adieu. There we go, that's how I should read that. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. Gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Okay, that's a lot of options. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop? Doubt we'll find anything useful there. You guys said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Is that anything to say about your own brother? You'd be nicer to your family. My family? You mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. You don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Stay hydrated, everyone. Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. Candyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove. And one more. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. What I do here. Oh, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yeah, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Pretend that was in Sakuya's voice, my bad. Do you intend to stop us now? Okay, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come on in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Lillian Macabre and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you only know what you've heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know why that big gray wall is out. You know what it is, then. Oh. Useless wretch. Oh, yeah, calm down. No, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we could find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then. Complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Of course. The headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be in there. Hey! Asking him certainly seems like it was the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. Need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Very true. Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. I'm gonna see what the fuck is going on with my body, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Lillian. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two had left the gym. Must have gone past us. How unfortunate. Doctor is lining the pieces of Lillian up on the table on one of the lab benches. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? Gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I'll send word to you when I finish. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait. Very well, we shall not interfere. I can totally read. I'm Kawara. Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you've missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you bear that in mind. You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? Sound of your life crumbling apart around you. Take it does not suit your... Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right, thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. I mean, what did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray? Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I'm just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Ooh. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Excuse me while I take my vape. Iron, maybe? Quite firm at any rate. That's what she said. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. Phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? Seems likely. Sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. Excuse me, I had to sneeze for a second there, my bad. Still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. No, we do not. Alright, let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it's ventilated? Can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating of this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah! He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. It does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. Does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let's remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let's move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind thinking about Lillian. I'm worried about my family outside too. Hope my mother's okay. Suppose we've finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. Doctor's working in the lab, and the Grey Dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, suggested that we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir! Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakiya, that's... It's locked? Where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away? Indeed. He never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he was locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. I like how he thinks. Hey! As the headmaster's door, I don't think it'll be easy to break down. Speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it up from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. No, I heard that. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things? No, I heard that! I heard that! Like, something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind... What? Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. I see, okay. That doesn't explain what the fuck. Okay. Forgot about that apparently. Huh. Okay, let's just keep going. What in? Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging this long, ungainly, metallic arm behind it. Wiry, it is indeed a scare pigeon. I don't know why we have a scare pigeon going on right now, but here we go. Why not? Things are heating up. Getting juicy. Sakiya, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakiya, we have to run. I am well aware. Oh boy. Did we lose it? I think so. Lucky it moved so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, a dome, and now this. I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Ah, welcome back, Kawara? Shinagare? Fucking Christ, Shinagane? Would you like some tea? So calm. Is this really the time? I cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened. The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah, that checks out. The plot indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new gas. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. Who knows? A Scarecrow Man, you say? The Doctor! Fascinating. Never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Macabre. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, and so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor. It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up from some time after death. Lillian was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly. Meaning, someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting, either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Macabre died yesterday after school. Evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Laura, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. Too late to regret it now, but maybe if I'd just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again. Be careful. Sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry. You can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota's told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... I was in the infirmary up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. See, Wiry, you're onto something. You're using your noggin right now. You're using your noggin right now. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iomine saw Lillian yesterday after school, and one of them is Mike, I believe. Oh, right. Excuse me. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Careful out there. You too, sir. Lara is a strange boy. Wonder why he lied about going straight home. Won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right. We should ask every birdie where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with faceless suspicion, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakika. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. Makes medicine? The sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kid of mad scientist. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You've become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Remember yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Yes, it does. Anyway, let's go. Very well. Let's go to the gymnasium. Students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. There we go. Set up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. Oko-san, where are you? Oko-san is right here, alive and well. So far. Where did you and Sakia go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue. We brought you along. Came back because we had a question for you. Come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right? Of course, it is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Lillian while you were out there yesterday? No, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Now look down on Oko-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something else to say. Eh? Eh? Wait. Oko-san, what did you just... Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going into the infirmary. The infirmary? that have been Lillian? He wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. He was a bit hyper, but I don't think he'd still be walking around at that point.
It was not Lillian. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san.
So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thank you for telling us, Oko-san. At least we found something, even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah, some bird who Oko-san doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? Past noon already. Let's hurry onwards. Mr. One? You two again, come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office, as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. Glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yeah. So you've seen it too? Just now, yeah, on the second floor. Caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me, so alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, sounds like it's wandering around the building. Yeah, it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One? Don't worry about me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Oh, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wirie's still using his noggin over there. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, going to this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed. Same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. Ah. He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. Dr. Anne Lillian, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, a cop died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What'd the doctor say? That he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. Told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Lillian and the mysterious bloodstained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Not Aki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Yes, it is very much an appropriate nickname. Don't scare me like that. So, I've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is the library. What if there's somebody in here? They might have heard the alarm. Check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. A little gloomier than usual. Oh, that's right, they don't see my boy. Guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. What am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Something bad has happened. I should have known what would happen to us. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? Fading away. Too far. It's macabre. Oh. Mr. Naki. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. To your left. You're right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Bill's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. I never knew that, huh? We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's see. Headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. Maybe he's not here? That or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nikovar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come in here? Headmaster, will you... Sakuya? Wait, they climb trees to one... Wait. Excuse me, let me get my thoughts in order here. Quails can climb trees? I am learning. Thank you for the information. I love learning. Gasp. The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath feathers in the palette. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay, I get it. Okay. My little demon brain, it gets it now. It's putting two and two together. Thank you, Wiry. That madness. Two? Oh my. I don't know what popped up. I really don't know. I hope I didn't miss anything important. Oops. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe you. What? Ah, I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the pit. Why would anyone? There's no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. So we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Lillian, now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Huh. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. ETA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer student. Wait, next to that is the human representative? That must mean Lillian. And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. Minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. Can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help. You intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... that? I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk. Sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it's a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this is what controls the dome, or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we'll find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let's go. Mr. Kuwara. Yes, sir? I see you've yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, so we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Do you find it yet? Thing you forgot about? Thing I forgot about? Must be talking about what you said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kuwara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. Doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kuwara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles. Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? You do, then tell me. I told you. You need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you after. Just for me? How long must you babble, Kuwara? Come. Sorry. I take this as a challenge, Doctor. You may take it that way if you so wish. Where I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Lillian... Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Mr. One? You two again, what is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. I think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This one will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It'll take time, but I believe I can open it. So, diffusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Don't forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? Okay. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He's a master of unauthorized access. I just realized I don't have that one. Yes, this I absolutely believe that this birdie can absolutely pick the fucking page lock. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime. I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need this help. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. Probably write all this down since you're here. Is it telling me to save? I get the distinct feeling it's telling me to save. I'm gonna save. Just in case. You know? Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. It'd be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Given that the doctor wasn't in the lab like he said he would be, here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner. Scarecrow? Yup. The Scarecrow man blocks our path. What? All the... Sakia, run! Don't order me around, feral. Flitter flatter. Lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Sakia and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. All the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome only makes building... Let me drink some water real quick. Right. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? Huh. What are you doing in here all alone? Huh? Do you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawaryota. He knows my name? Have I met him before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. And why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Macabre. Lillian? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Lillian then? Did you see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. Dead. Doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor, whatever, knows what he means. That's a word. She washed up here? You mean, like, yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. You do not. Miss Macabre did not come to the library after school today. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and we should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It's not yesterday that Miss Macabre came. It was just now. What? Did my ghostly spirit talk to my sweet little baby boy? The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I really don't want to consider the possibility, but maybe he was right. Maybe I am going. I have to last long enough to find the killer, though. Have to. We're late, Kawara. Blasted feral dubs. Sakaya, you're safe. I was pretty worried about you, Ryota. Still the entire time you were gone. Aww. Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. I'm losing touch with my voices right now, Jesus. Right, I suppose it could be. Locked, though. Gonna have to... We were gonna have Yuya get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. Doesn't matter. Can't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. Walks up to the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the computer dudes. What the fuck, Sakuya? X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them, god damn it. There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. I'll leave the rest of this to you two. Sorry about that, my phone is ringing and I'm going to elect to ignore that because I don't know who the fuck it is. I am also going to set to silence. There we go. Might be... If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will completely open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening inside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering around the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help in everything. We should... I'm gonna open it. We're gonna open it. Well, let's open it. To get everyone out of here. Agreed, and we can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. A patch open. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Lillian alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Thank you, Yuya. Thank you. Well then, let's go, Kawara. Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Let's go. We're going on an adventure. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? There. Why are you so mean? The hatch, high above the ground, is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think every birdie should be able to fly up to that. A little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time, but outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake, no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the entire thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own and we had best think carefully before going out. Can't see the city at all. Don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and is all some plot surrounding Macabre's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. Isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is! We can go home! No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck are we sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier? I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once. Holy shit. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Gah! A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. Not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? The plot continues to thicken. Lillian's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation at the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up his head. The Grey Dome enclosing the school. The Scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they tried to escape. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It seemed that things are worse than we ever expected. Can't stop them. There's nothing we could do about... There's nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. Return to the maintenance office and explain what outside to... okay, yep. I see. Seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? One can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Fusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. Very true. Very true. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. So this time I introduced myself properly. Christ, I cannot talk right now. Leon JB. I am Leon JB, one of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. As class agent, pleased to meet you. What the fuck? The Dove Party? Looks like a cockatiel to me. I have heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It's a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonation? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomes Macabre as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Thanks. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help human birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting at the year 2187. They will be the human representative. More birdie lore. More bird history. Let's go. Woohoo! The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Cimetera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to the Cimetera influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Macabre no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. Oh, that sounds fair, I think. Yeah, that sounds fair. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. Okay. School will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. Okay. If Lillian is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Lillian, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trapped us here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. So, this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, this school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeon Nation extensively and can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. Like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So, the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. So we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. Seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching some birdie get shot. Remain calm, Kuwara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decide to tangle with a labelle. What time is it, Leon? Just past 2? We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we will be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There must be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kuwara. I'm not. I mean it. We found the connection between Lillian's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. Better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Ah, Saki, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know, that's what it says on here. Bottom half is torn off. Can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has something hopeful anyway. An awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it spells hurtful. Whoa, it is. I just thought Hatoful meant heartful. I suspect that we will find many other things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurting thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. Ooh, okay. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Macabre died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. I may find something of use in the records. Right. Let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in the school. Or the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Yeah, the secret agent is indeed a cockatiel, and it is pretty humorous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of with you on this one, Wiry. Oh my god, I'm still just kind of processing what's going on. So, just like I need a second. I'm gonna drink some water real quick, actually. Okay. Oh, I will save. I'm saving. Probably shouldn't have overwritten that save. Oops. Oh well. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon's to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. Library it is. Excuse me. And the mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. Okay. So either that was Angel or that was like actually the culprit. Who knows? Anyways. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken and it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome. No doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I am sure his origins will become clear. And Macabre's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and check out the bloodstained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. Probably doesn't matter, but what should we do first? I am gonna go with visiting the best Ghost boy? No, no, no. Larry, no. Stop making stop making this a tough decision, goddammit. Because I have curiosity. I feel like if we go look for our bleeding heart dove, our little bleeding heart birdie, I believe that would be a safer course of action because then we can actually ensure that he is safe. Question mark? Are we sure about that? Because we know that the ghost boy ain't going nowhere for sure. That's what I thought. All right, we're looking for the birdie boy. The bloodstained bird. You have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, don't I know somebody like that? Yes, I do. Vague as always, we do have a time limit here. Must not fall behind. I know, I know. Remember what it is, I'll say it right away. Maybe Yuiga was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Hey, there we go. Use that logic. Yeah. Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah. Unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yeah, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to Oko-san earlier. Said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the bloodstained bird yourself? Yikes. No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, then he saw this bird going to the infirmary. Not going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuga. Let's move on. These two are acting sussy. Hey, did these two really not see anything yesterday? If there had been some bloodstained stranger then, that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. The library. I wonder if Nageki is at the gym yet. Larry, you're wrong. I'm just letting you know you're wrong. unless that is what's going on in this storyline, in which case I'd be very much surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Nageki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library is a little ways away from here. Spend some time jogging through the hallways. Been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over the little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pizzy Nation's history. Not back here with a large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? Not here. What? Never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records... Huh? Looking and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Can you tell me where to find them? By request? Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. And where are they kept? Behind the reception desk at the back. Not locked, so go ahead. There's a number of bookshelves behind the desk. Oh. Thank you, Nageki. Really. Don't worry about it. Aw, thank you, best little ghosty boy. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since you split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else there. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's hiding behind a shelf or something. I was worried it was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but it's told me to find where to find the records. Sakuya. Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes. Are you an hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not it's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? How do you know about that? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. Thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why wouldn't it... why did he know about that? It wasn't just coincidence, was it? How does he know? Am I forgetting something important about all of this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just an hallucination. What does he know? Okay. That's only books. This shelf? Looks like it. See a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology... Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Chronology of St. Pizzy Nation. This? Let's... 2180? Founding of the school same year, Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. That's much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakia, look at this! 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Nani? Medical Center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. Book presents us with a new mystery as if to haunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new kind of mystery. 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that? The exact same. That's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was an hallucination. Sakia can, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. My brain got ahead of myself. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever the fuck that says, I'm not even gonna try. I want to try. I'm not going to. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then it should be the key to solving this mystery. So, you intend to rely on some invisible ghost. There are limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Nothing else we can do. Where do we... Medical Center seems to be like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I've never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said that the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then, assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings. Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate. It's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Guide me there. This is it. Doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuga. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. You'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. Cough, cough. Awfully dusty in here. Has been unused for 5 years. I suppose it appears that they didn't have... It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building? It all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, the store still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. Shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. Would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of a mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. Only things left are archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. Odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. Ones in the library had the same binding. And in the place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. Unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything extra. Oh my god. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it is a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. Stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed the building 5 years ago started in the basement. But we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall. Looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. Must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? Seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. We can't get in there. I doubt we'll find anything. Oh my god. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. I am struggling. Time to go get Oko-san. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Sunny? Eh? Did you hear something? Who is it? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're at a dead end, with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window, fast. Run! Yes! Run! We are running! Stop! Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. Yay! Look at the little boy. So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow.
Huh?
Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel. Angel. I knew. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase. But what is he doing in here? I think I'm gonna have a headache. Textoris Melodia Funeris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. Not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came in here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed to rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Funeris, Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judica, come! What the fuck is going on? Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. I took 24 damage. Ow! Fiona's turn. Oh. Let's go with this one, sure. 78 damage, damn. Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks, oh god. Ow! It took 260 damage, ow! That hurts! Sakuya, why are you doing this? Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage? Angel is shaken. Oh, that's it? That's all we're doing? Oh, okay. Huh? I'm shocked, Kawara. To think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influenced the very reality of his surroundings. It's a frightful power indeed. Q. Luzin. I forgot how to pronounce that already. Fuck. What did you come here to do? What you just did. I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of... What the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me.
That is all.
That this is the cross I must bear. Stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker. So, you are a moth allured by a candle's light, Luzon? No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger Sansa was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Ball and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to use it, to say it in using words we understand. Oh my god, please. Hallowed magician of light, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. This one. This is the blood-stained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, useless. The gate was sealed by the power of darkness. However, Edelblau did venture within. Edelblau? Who's that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please.
The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edelblau. Edelblau. She also goes by Lillian Macabre.
Lillian went into... What? Now they're putting it together. There we go, there we go. Come through. Now, y'all are putting your little two brain cells together. Come on. You can solve the mystery. Lillian was in the infirmary yesterday after school, but the doctor and Yuga said that no one came and nothing happened, so they're lying. Yes, they are. They are indeed lying. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you'll be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. Angel saw Lillian going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? Must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast out on Dr. Iwamine. Not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we need to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I'm aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am. They'll try to dodge the issue. Means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with a way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. I'm just gonna... I already fucked that one up, so fuck it. Moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone! I have something for you. Sorry for being late, I was somewhat delayed. What are these? First is the massive key. Should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. Okay then. You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Okay. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write it. I already did it. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the Void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor's doing. Oh no. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judica to defeat you. As long as you live, Calametus sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. Yeah. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, this isn't funny. Yes. Come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll. Blue? I suspect that he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Illusions of grandeur, eschewing societal standards, lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Pretending to be the migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came to ask your opinion on something. My opinion? I fear I will not be much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is... it's nonsense. I'm not even gonna try. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as... It is an honor to be praised so by the heir to the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of that one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect. Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his. Almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, so I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave me will do the trick. Yes. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Lillian was in here quickly. Why are Leon's massive thing. Yes, it very much helped. Massive things can help sometimes. Ooh woo. Where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot, every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? He forbid even his assistant touching his desk. He keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing! Inside our medical records? Probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Lillian Macabre, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. Nani? What? What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Lillian and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here. And Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closer, Nageki's folder says St. Pidgey Nation Medical Center on the side, while others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. Looks like a memo or... Ah! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. Can't move. I fall, unconscious. I feel dizzy. That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. Medical records are gone, though. Birdy took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ah, damn it. Darn it. I'm sorry. Let me actually read what that properly says. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? Ooh, woo. I don't know. Getting taken from behind is nice sometimes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk. Corner I wouldn't have seen if it weren't on the floor. It is Lillian's student. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. must have happened in here. Looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed, but for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who's doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Lillian. I need to talk with Sakuya. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shiogane? Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person. The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side here. He is. I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in my daily life. A human corpse is heavy. Seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, all true. Even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is, I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Saki about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nageki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Lillian all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah. I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad. Because it is inconvenient to your theory. We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he didn't have done it alone, it seemed more likely that he was working with Yuya. That's mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. Really confuses the issue. Salutations. Were you gossiping about me? Yuya? What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Ooh, oh my. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. You weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. Your point of view, we're subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossip. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover. It'd be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Macabre in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. Love to see your evidence. Found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. We're duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything, sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Not attempt to dodge the... Oh no. No, 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 no. And you two? Come on, let's go. Such terrible timing. Oh, Birdie, man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? On, go! Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Wanted to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and steer Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You can't act as a decoy. I don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. Been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? You never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. The only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally? Indeed. You've always been separated, right? You don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or how could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Lucky. Do not make me repeat myself. And I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to do. Prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he. Should write in the notes, and then go talk to the doctor. Okay, we'll see. Bing bong. Oh my god, I need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for, oh god, so long. Oh, but I am hell-bent on getting through this. I figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Solve this and get out of alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Oh. Why didn't you say so earlier? Plan to confront the doctor alone. That's not a smart decision. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because this is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Does it divide us so? Asking the real questions. I'm proud of you. Asking the real questions. Look at you go. Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there? Thank you. You're going right after him? Do you want any tea? Oh, be careful. Looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Doctor? Mr. Shirogane. You look quite fatigued. Would you care a rest for a little while? You're wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Macabre? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, you have a little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Macabre. This is the truth. Eh? Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumor? The doctor could not have possibly... Oh my sweet Jesus. The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raised the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved? But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Would you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like... You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara. Almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. Glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? What was I left behind? I can't think. Saki! Stop that, Issa! I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I'm unhurt? Who's... her wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I'm just as confused as you, Wiry. I'm just moving past it. The sun's already fucking blocked out by the dome still, last I checked. So I don't know. I don't know where we're getting sunlight. I'm just as confused as you, but I'm just moving on with this. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. Coward and villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Nani? Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor! It was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor! Oh no! Scarecrow. Here you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. I'm sorry, what? Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? Oh, working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Lillian. I will never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. Can't reach. Doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scab. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Lucky you wait. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to wait. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. You weren't involved. Why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... He died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuga. That third person killed Lillian. Who was it? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her out. Not me. Why? So you stuffed her into those boxes. It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would be... What? He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny, too. Most humans? Why would... Well, looks like I have stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. Cough, cough. But you said you'd be fine. Are you worried about me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. Says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother's sad. Her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. New father killed. Whoa, okay. New father killed my father. No, he killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited. She laid a new egg. Till she laid an egg with the new father's child. Hid him away in the mansion. I switched them. He will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. I'll only give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. I've always thought I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me. We're never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I am the heir of... Why did I say hair? Why did I pronounce the H like that? The fuck? I am the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I switched the eggs. Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. Who? Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. Can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not, but now it's too late. So, to deny me my lineage now. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I'm not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki, stay with me. There's still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we've talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said... I'm sorry, the music is so intense. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. I mean, that scalpel had... Come on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone lay you down. Later, buddy. Aww. Yuya! Yuya! No! Oh, no! No! Hey. It is 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. Doctor said we'd be wading deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe. Under the medical center, but that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Oh, should I just look at the time? I gotta end the stream. Alright. I was hoping that I could get further along in all this, but I've gotta end the stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to stop. Well, this was fun, but we'll continue this next time. Whenever next time is. I'll figure that out. Anyways, bye!